tickets broke.
Check 1 2. Check.
I've been answering the phone like crazy. Hello.
Sleepy-eyed Joe calling. Him and Kenny's best buddies. That's your buddy too. Sleepy-eyed Joe.
This thing ain't on. So,
Better tell Brady.
Brady, what? My mic's not on.
No, it's not.
So,
Can't help you.
I don't need it anymore.
You don't need no stinking mic anyway.
All Brady has to do is walk on stage. He don't even pick up his band during that thing keeps back.
Hey. Can you come over and give me a minute? Didn't see it.
I've known him for years. I've known him since I was like maybe 30.
I don't think we're playing in C.
Well, we're getting ready to have some fun here. Nice to see everybody here. Our fearless leader is on the phone as usual. Thanks for coming. And we're so excited about tonight and having Sideline here with us, and really looking forward to their show, and looking forward to having a good evening.
And Jim, he's sharing with us.
Waiting on the boss. I'm not much for long speeches, so I let the boss do all the talking.
I'm not boss, but
Well, it's the guy that keeps adding zeros to my pay, you know.
Let me
So
speak
it's
to you
okay.
before you get out.
I'll be sure to add another zero to it. Okay?
Yeah, well, you do that.
Are you up to 10 cents now?
Yeah,
Getting real close.
getting closer.
I keep telling you, my minimum wage is almost there.
Go ahead.
All right.
We are
I
on.
hope you all are as excited as I am about having Sideline here tonight. I tell you what, never get enough of Sideline. Never get enough of it. One for Steve Dillings. Well, he's one of a kind. Anyhow, I was just on the phone, and I apologize because some people I just got to give directions on how to get here. So I'd done that last week. So hopefully they'll show up today, and everything will be good. One thing we want to remember: today we are having a meeting.
Today is an official meeting.
Official meeting. What was that again? First Amendment meeting?
First Amendment meeting today.
Yes. So if the governor shows up, then we're having a First Amendment meeting, and we're going to talk a little bit about a little bit of scripture. I don't know scripture like some of my good friends do, but I know that in the beginning, God loves the world that He gave us His only Son. Yes. And I mean that with all my heart. It's no joke. So I thank you for being here, and we'll have some music. Good to see you, Ron. Oh, we'll talk more about our sponsors too. For those of you who know me, I run around here all the time. When I'm not here, I'm at home running around. My wife loves that very much. So I want to thank her though for giving me the time to be here for today. We'll have a word of prayer and we'll get started with the music. Heavenly Father, we thank you, Lord, for this day. We thank you for all your many blessings. For those that couldn't be here, Lord, that are part of the house band that we miss so much. Brother Ed, I hope he's watching, and I know David's off on maneuvers. I would like so much for him to be here. And I think Jim and so many others that step up whenever we need somebody, and I hope that we see them more and more. And we just want to give you the praise and glory that all we do. Amen. All right. Does Mike bow?
it's your fault. You
The
did
bike
that.
must have
That's all right.
bowed in prayer too.
We may have to chase that.
How many are here for the first time?
First time.
All right.
Thanks.
That's what we like to see.
That's right.
All right. I saw the light, brother. So aimless like this, now I would let my dear Savior in. Jesus came like a stranger in the night. Praise the Lord, I saw the light. I saw the light, I saw the light. Well, no more darkness, no more night. Now I'm so happy, no sorrow inside. Praise the Lord, I saw the light. Blind man, I wonder when I worry, feels like when my midnight that blind man got back his sight. Praise the Lord, I saw the light. I saw the light, I saw the light. Well, no more darkness, no more night. Now I'm so happy, no sorrow inside. Praise the Lord, I saw the light. Oh, to wonder straight in that gate and there rolled away. Now I have traded the wrong for the right. When I praise the Lord, I saw the light. I saw the light, I saw the light. Well, no more darkness, no more night. Now I'm so happy, no sorrow inside. Praise the Lord, I saw the light. We praise the Lord. And I saw the light, I saw the light. Well, no more darkness, no more night. Now I'm so happy, no sorrow inside. Praise the Lord, I saw the light. When I praise the Lord, I saw the light. Thank you. Thank you very much. Darling, I've come to tell you, oh, it almost breaks my heart, but before the morning dawns, we'll be many miles apart. Don't run, run, rocky. Don't that sea look wide and deep? Don't my baby look as sweet when she's in my arms asleep? Now can't you hear the night bird crying far across the deep blue sea? While love as you are thinking somehow think of me. Don't be running rough and rocky. Don't that sailor white and deep. Don't my baby look her sweetie when she's in my arms, sweet. Now one more kiss before I leave you. One more kiss before we part. You have caused me lots of trouble. Darling, you have broke my heart. Don't run rough and rocky. Don't that sailor white and deep. Don't my baby look good sweetie when she's in my arms, sweet. When she's in my arms, sweet. Brother Randy, what do you want to do?
Don't ask me.
Let's ask Brady what you want
Hey,
to do.
Bernice,
I
it's
thought
your
I wanted
man.
to do. Bernie, here's your man.
Here's your man, Bernie.
I gotta get a coffee.
Gotta have
coffee?
Gotta have a coffee.
I gotta have a drink.
Gotta have a drink. Just don't drop it on there.
Oh, I almost forgot.
So you put
Dave, come on up, buddy.
What are you gonna do?
We're going. I forgot. I get going. And
Okay.
for those of you that haven't been here, we try to do an open mic with a house band type thing, and Dave is one of our wonderful sponsors here.
I didn't mean it.
Oh, no, not fine.
Go in front of me.
That's all right. I get going. I forgot all about it, Dave. What do you want to do?
On Black Veil
Long black veil.
in G. This isn't exactly a,
that one over there. There you go.
this isn't exactly a bluegrass song, but
Oh, sure it is.
still a good song. 10 years ago, on a cold, dark night, someone was killed neath the town hall light. There were few at the scene, but they all did agree that the slayer who ran looked a lot like me. The judge said, son, what is your alibi? If you were someplace else, then you won't have to die. I spoke not a word, though it meant my life, for I had been in the arms of my best friend's wife. She walks these hills in a long black veil. She visits my grave when night winds wail. Nobody knows, nobody sees, nobody knows but me. Oh, scaffold is high and eternity's near. She stood in the crowd and she shed not a tear. But sometimes late at night, when the cold wind blows,
Thank you. As I said earlier, Dave's one of our fine sponsors. We've got several of them here tonight, Mr. Paul Davis and Sue. We want to remember old buddy Charlie Kane, who can't be with us. And I'll mention many more as we go on. We'll get Randy up here.
Just a little at a time.
G.
G.
We'll just keep it in G while we're here. How about that?
Let me get on the other side of you.
What are we tearing up?
Oh, I stuck a mic here.
Yeah, these sideline guys, you know, they got all these microphones. Well, we're doing that a little at a time.
I find myself a-gazing at the sky, waiting for my darling to return. But all I see is just an empty sky. You love me just a little at a time. You only want me when you're sad and blue, and no one else around to hold you tight. When someone else is there, I'm left behind. You love me just a little at a time. Now I don't worry if you're sad and blue. I knew someday that time would turn the tide. I no longer want your love, sweetheart, not even just a little at a time. You only want me when you're sad and blue, and no one else around to hold you tight. When someone else is there, I'm left behind. You love me just a little at a time. You only want me when you're sad and blue, and no one else around to hold you tight. When someone else is there, I'm left behind. You love me just a little at a time. You love me just a little at a time.
I know, Bernie, that's my man. I know. Oh, that too. Is there anybody else that would like to declare Randy as their man while we're here?
Connie's in there on it.
Oh my. As I said earlier, we got a lot of people to thank for what goes on here in Mount Sterling. We got a lot of fine people that support us.
All of our sponsor boards.
All of our sponsors, yes.
All of your great sponsors.
And we got a board back here in the back, because there are many people that help put this all on. A couple of which is Neil Coleman Insurance over in Chillicothe, Ohio. Been with us for quite some time. MCR Medical in Grove City. Hague's Auctioneer Service, Mr. Rick Hague. Shady Acres Farms and Hauling. If you need anybody to haul you some topsoil, gravel, Mr. Sheed said he's the man to do that. We'll go on and we'll do a little more music and we'll talk some more about our sponsors.
Oh, real good.
About a little Molly Rose.
I figured that was what you was going to go to right there.
When Molly Rose came to town, fellas would come from miles around. dreaming of you, my mama Rose. And she makes her showing on the stage, making all the young men gaze and hoping for her smile. And from the seat I can see that Molly Rose, she cares for me upon the board tonight. Now Molly Rose, I love you girl, you're the prettiest thing in the world. I long to hold you close to me, but time on you'll be gone, I'll still be here all alone, dreaming of you, my Molly Rose. And Molly Rose, I love you girl, you're the prettiest thing in the world. I long to hold you close to me, but time on you'll be gone, I still be here all alone, dreaming of you, my Molly Rose. 'Cause I'll be dreaming of you, my Molly Rose. Thank you very much. Say, Jim, got one you need?
My Franklin County woman, to me she is a queen. She lives in South Columbus, across from Schottenstein. She drives a 50 Chevrolet, got skirts, buck flaps too. My Franklin County woman on Parsons Avenue. People see me on the street, they ask me how I feel. I reply when I'm with her, like the president of Buckeye Steel. Her backyard's like the junkyard, her gate she never locked. She got a 54 Plymouth out in back, up on cement blocks. My redneck, my red-haired baby, Lord, I love her, yes I do. My Franklin County woman on Parsons Avenue. Got a job working for the county down that mountain high. I'm so glad she found me, I love her till I die. She packs my lunch, she gives me a bunch of loving, oh so true. My Franklin County woman on Parsons Avenue. People see me on the street, they ask me how I feel. I reply when I'm with her, like the president of Buckeye Steel. Her backyard's like a junkyard, her gate she never locked. She got a 54 Plymouth out in back, up on cement block. My redneck, my red-haired baby, I love her, yes I do. My Franklin County woman on Parsons Avenue. Talking to you, Kathy. My Franklin County woman on Parsons Avenue. Thank you. Thank you.
Let's go, Kitty.
one day. Let me dig it out here. I got
Dig her on out there.
It's not a 54 Chevy, it's a 51 Ford on the
51 Ford. Okay. Careful, Connie, you're telling your age.
age is whatever matters. Don't mind, it doesn't matter.
Brady,
Yes,
you
sir.
would you take a second? Tell them about one of our fine sponsors we have.
One of our fine sponsors.
One of our fine
We
sponsors.
have many fine sponsors,
How
but I'm
about,
assuming
about Gouge?
that you're talking about Mr. Gouge.
Gouge.
Caleb
Caleb.
Gouge. Gouge Quality Roofing. Listen, folks, if you're in the area, you need a roof, the man to call. Done a wonderful job on my place, and can't thank him enough. Does fine work, great man. Look him up. Get it right here in a minute. GougeQualityRoofing.com or Gouge Quality Roofing on Facebook.
His roof at my house, roof doesn't leak at all.
What?
Does a great job.
I missed the spot.
No, we thank him very much.
Oh, you're talking about the roofing thing. Okay, I get it now.
Well, a little big
Thanks,
spike
Caleb.
hammer.
We're missing the spot up here. Good to see you here, by the way.
Welcome, welcome.
What are we
Big
doing?
spike hammer.
We are.
Can't you hear the ripple of my big spike hammer? Bones busted inside. I done all I can do to keep that one. Still, she's never satisfied. Hey, hey, tell me, now why do you treat me this way? Hey, hey, tell me. Well, I'm leaving someday. I'm the best hammer swinger in this big section game. Big Bill Jean is my name. The black hammer that I swing for $1.50 a day. It's all my domain. Hey, hey, tell me, now why do you treat me this way? Hey, hey, tell me, well, I'm leaving someday. Well, I've been lots of places and there's not much I ain't done. Still a lot of things I'd like to see. Like this hammer that I swing for the woman that I love. This one's gonna be the death of me. Hey, hey, tell me, now why do you treat me this way? Hey, hey, tell me, well, I'm leaving someday. Big spike hammer, big spike hammer. Thank you, thank you. Randy,
Take me back now.
take me back. Thank you, good.
Get him coffee drink here.
I'm addicted to coffee.
I don't know why, brother.
Take me back to West Virginia. Saw the look in her eyes. told me she was missing her mama and all her sweet yesterday. Said, take me back to West Virginia. I've been gone way too long. I wanna go back to West Virginia. Take me back to my mountain home. Of my childhood, I long to see where I come from. That old playground, one-room schoolhouse, had to walk when the day was done. Said, take me back to West Virginia. I've been gone way too long. I want to go back to West Virginia. Take me back to my mountain home. I long to see that little white church house where we prayed for the Lord, and we sing Rock of Ages. I got to know the man on the cross. Said, take me back to West Virginia. I've been gone way too long. I want to go back to West Virginia. Take me back to my mountain home. Thank you, thank you.
Let's go to the key of E.
E?
While we're getting ready for the key of E, tell you another one of our fine sponsors, folks, over in the little town of Derby. Most of you come by there. A little place there called Bubba's Corner. Clarence and them have been with us since the beginning. So I just want to let them know how much we thank them and appreciate all they do.
Yes. Right?
Got a little bit of empty old mailbox.
Hit the old mailbox.
Empty old mailbox down there by the road. Their truck drives by, but it don't need slow. Sweet honeysuckle rolls over the place where your farewell words took a smile from your face. Empty old mailbox in a heart full of pain. Season rolled by, but the curtains the same. Darling, please ride me, don't waste precious time. You'll have an empty old mailbox like mine. Lonely old dog wandered by there today. He stepped for a moment, then went on his way. A pair of young bluebirds out seeking a nest passed over the mailbox like all of the rest. Empty old mailbox in a heart full of pain. Season rolled by, but the hurt's the same. Darling, please ride me, don't waste precious time. You'll have an empty old mailbox like mine. Say I won't go to the mailbox today. That's till 11. Down at the mailbox, I'm faced with the truth. Empty promises given by you. Empty mailbox and a heart full of pain. Seasons roll by, but the hurting's the same. Darling, please ride me, don't waste this time. You'll have an empty old mailbox like mine. Darling, please ride me, don't waste precious time. You'll have an empty old mailbox like mine. Brother Jim.
Well, let's send one out to Cricket and to Rose, who couldn't be here. How's my favorite bath lady? She took care of my mom when Mom was under hospice, and
I'm sorry, brother. Did you say bath lady? Or?
I call her the bath lady.
Oh, I was
Michelle.
getting worried.
Yeah.
How many
I
ladies
know
giving
who
you a
Michelle
bath?
is. I know who you are, but under my phone you are listed as the bath lady. She took care of my
Mama noticed that
She
in
took
her.
care of
That's
my
what you know.
mother like you wouldn't believe. I mean, Mom would just let her take care of her. Yeah. She's one of those heroes, folks.
The world
She
needs
is.
more like her.
She's one of those heroes.
Okay,
Let's
we done?
let's do a slow song that Cricket always liked to hear in the key of A.
Give it.
Little girl, you stand out in the crowd. You're laughing and talking much too loud. But I see a little tear peeking through. It takes one to know one, and I know you. It takes one to know one, and I know you. The little tear in your smile, I see through. You've been hurt, you're so frightened, you're so blue. It takes one to know one, and I know you. So little girl, please take hold of my hand. Just go right on and cry, I understand. Ain't no mind if I start crying too. It takes one to know one, and I know you. It takes one to know one, and I know you. The little tear in your smile, I see through. You've been hurt, you're so frightened, you're so blue. It takes one to know one, and I know you. It takes one to know one, and I know you. Thank you.
about a
Looking
little
good,
love?
Eldon, looking good.
How about a little love, oh love? Oh my, look at this left. Hey, you read this letter that I write to you, sweetheart. I hope you understand that you're the only girl for me. Now please forgive me if you can. Now, sweetheart, I'm begging you come home tonight. I'm so blue and all alone. I promise I'll treat you right. Now, love, oh love, please come. That old wind is cold, gently creeping round, and the fire burns low. The stone has covered up the ground. My baby's hungry, sick and cold. And now, sweetheart, I'm begging you come home tonight. I'm so blue and all alone. I promise I'll treat you right. Now, love, oh love, please come. And now, sweetheart, I'm begging you come home tonight. I'm so blue and all alone. I promise I'll treat you right. Now, love, oh love, please come. Now, love, oh love, please come. Thank you, thank you. What do you want to do?
Now, Clarence, I'm going to get your song before the
Next
night's
round,
over
somebody
with.
hit me in
I just got to look at the words again, all right? It's been a while, but I'm going to get it later.
Oh,
What we doing, Doc?
what are you going to do?
Last day of Gettysburg.
Oh, let me get in gear for that one.
My hand is cramping now.
While everybody's getting in the gear, let me tell you about another one of our fine sponsors. We so happen to have a new one this year. Can you hear me okay, by the way? We have a new one. They actually have a couple businesses here in Mount Sterling. Walker family have a nice little auto parts place right over here, the Napa, right here in town. So if you need something for your car, even if you don't need something for your car, go ahead and stop over and talk to them and pick something up. And while you're doing that, if you notice you need tires, right on down outside of town on 56, they sell some of the best tires that you can buy. So help them out because they help us out, and without them we wouldn't have no music here in Mount Sterling.
Let me say something real quick. Paul out here, Paul and Brady, they worked together for a while, and their foremans got together, their bosses got together and started talking about how dumb each one of them was. And one tried to convince the other that they had the dumbest. So they said, watch this. They said, Paul, come here. He said, here's the $1. Go down to the corner car lot there and buy me a Cadillac. So Paul left. The other boss said, that ain't nothing. Come here, Brady. He hollered. He said, go across the street there at that bar and see if I'm over there. Brady said, okay. So meanwhile, they met on the sidewalk coming back, and they got talking about their bosses, how dumb they were. Paul says, mine gave me $1 and told me to go down and buy him a Cadillac, and then he told me what color he wanted. Brady said, mine sent me across the street to that bar to see if he was over there. He said, I can't see why in the world he couldn't have went himself.
Sing, Randy, sing. We'll catch up with us.
us.
Somebody.
Let's kick her off again.
Hold on now, we got this.
Now.
The gray smoke from the mountain rising up over the hill. The fire, the dead, and the dying are in my memories ever still. Oh, can't you hear that angel band singing, "Come home, soldier, to the promised land"? Well, Longstreet, he stole away and cried when Lee gave him the orders to attack. In his mind's eyes he could see that most of his boys will not be back. Oh, can't you hear that angel band singing, "Come home, soldier, to the promised land"? Willie Johnson and me, rebel soldiers both in Tennessee. Willie's lying by my side, spoke these words to me, then he died. Oh, can't you hear that angel band singing, "Come home, soldier, to the promised land"? Oh, can't you hear that angel band singing, "Come home, soldier, to the promised land"? Thank you, thank you.
Don't hope Skip wasn't looking there.
He's asleep. Where we going?
I don't know. You have something in mind? Let's go to B flat.
B flat. There you
Yeah.
go. Okay.
We had a request for a gospel song. I know Tim asked for this for his mommy. I know it's one of my mother's favorite songs, so I'll try not to mess it up. You B flat? What? Oh.
What we doing?
Far side bank.
Far side bank, go for it, boss.
I believe my steps are growing wearier each day. Still I've got a journey on my mind. For this old world seems to make me want to stay. And my one regret is leaving you behind. And if it proves to be His will that I'm first to go, somehow I have a feeling it will be. When it comes your time to travel, likewise don't you feel long. For I will be the first one that you see. And I'll be waiting on the far side bank of Jordan. be waiting, drawing pictures in the sand. And when I see you coming, I will rise up with a shout and come running through the shallow water, reaching for your hand. Life we labor hard, earn our meager fare, take broad trembling hand to pay the night. But I'll just rest here on the shore and turn my eyes away until you come, then we'll see paradise. And I'll be waiting on the far side banks of Jordan. I'll be waiting, drawing pictures in the sand. And when I see you coming, I will rise up with a shout and come running through the shallow water, reaching for your hand. Waiting, drawing pictures in the sand. And when I see you coming, I will rise up with a shout and come running through the shallow water, reaching for your hand. And come running through the shallow water, reaching for your hand. Let's do one more and we'll get Steve and the boys up here.
No, because you probably use page, don't you?
This is an old country song that actually the first time I ever heard it done bluegrass style was back when Steve was Russell Moore. Are you
You
done?
don't have that problem, do you? You got one like that. What we doing? I'm over here talking to Steve.
I
We're
know
having a
that.
conversation about banjo picking.
I hope he taught you something.
We're back in A. Okay.
D.
D. Okay.
Little
Oh.
mama try. Not too fast, not too slow, just right.
I can't remember if I did that. It's been a while since I played banjo on this one. I'll be all right in a minute. I'm getting there, guys. I'm getting.
There you go.
Hey, Steve, you remember this tune, I think, but I probably messed up. I am not near as good at it as you was.
First time I ever heard it, you did it with Russell. Mama tried?
Remember that?
First thing I remember knowing was a lonesome whistle blow and a young dream growing up to ride. On a freight train leaving town, not knowing where I'm bound. No one could steer me right, but Mama tried. Born an only rebel child to a family meek and mild, my mama seemed to know what lay in store. Side on my Sunday learn, to the battle kept on turning till Mama couldn't hold me anymore. I turned 21 in prison, doing life without parole. Oh, Mama scared me right. Mama tried to raise me better with her bleeding eye denied. It's only me to blame, 'cause Mama tried. soul. My mama heavy load, she tried very hard to fill his shoes. Working out rest, wanted me to have the best. She tried to raise me right, but I refused. And I turned 21 in prison, doing life without parole. No one's to me right. Mama tried, Mama tried to raise me better with her baby 99. She's only me to blame 'cause Mama tried. And I turned 21 in prison, doing life without parole. No one's to me right. Mama tried to raise me better with her baby 99. She's only me to blame 'cause Mama tried. She's only me to blame 'cause Mama tried. Close enough.
No, you didn't intimidate me at all, sitting back there. No, you made that. I studied that for a long time, trying to figure out how you do that back.
We'll go back and do a song that was really good to us in 2019. Matter of fact, it won Song of the Year at the IBMA Bluegrass Music Awards. We had a couple requests for this, but we're going to do it anyway. It's called Thunder Dan, all right?
Greenbrier County, there's a man they call Thunder Dan. Nobody comes around from the hills above the town, cause they know the mountain man, Thunder Dan. One day came a man with a Bible in his hands, and Dan, here's what you're gonna do. Old Dan shot him down, dragged his body into town, and was back by the morning. Thunder Dan is a fighter, a lone outsider. If you cross him, he'll bring you down. 4 dogs, 5 hogs, and a house made of logs. He lives 30 miles out of town. Thunder Dan. Sheriff Johnson screamed, wanted off crying for murder, such a righteous man. He said, I know where to go to a fishing hole, come and see old Thunder Dan, Thunder Dan. Hey Dan, said the sheriff, tell me what do you know about the murder of Preacher Graham? He came a preaching to me, told me what I ought to be, so I laid him down on that ground. Thunder Dan is a fighter, a lone outsider. If you cross him, he'll bring you down. 4 dogs, 5 hogs, and a house made of logs. He lives 30 miles out of town. Thunder Dan. Said the man with the gavel in his hand, I'll take this wicked man away. Old Dan spun around, shot the deputy down, said, it ain't gonna happen today. Thunder Dan is a fighter, a lone outsider. If you cross him, he'll bring you down. 4 dogs, 5 hogs, and a house made of logs. He lives 30 miles out of town. Thunder Dan is a fighter, a lone outsider. If you cross him, he'll bring you down. 4 dogs, 5 hogs, and a house made of logs. He lives 30 miles out of town.
been several years ago. I got a call from Miss Stacy Wright. Asked me if I'd do a Sunday show. Never done one before in my life, but I tell you what, it was one of the best things I ever did. Because through that, I got a chance to meet these incredible guys. So before I say any more and I start crying, help me make welcome a great big Mount Sterling welcome for none other than Sideline.
On the day you first walked in that room, I knew you were gonna be my baby. We courted and we loved beneath the harvest moon, and now you are my baby. You're the prettiest girl I've seen, hair golden, eyes are green. I wanted you for my own. You're caught above the rest, no one else can stand the test, and now you call me baby.
trouble seem to block the way. And when I need a helping hand to guide me, I call on Him in my silent prayer. Oh, bless the day my Savior calls me, right by His side I'll take my place. I'll praise His name and shout His glory. Oh, how I long to see His face. Shines down His light so I can see. When my days are dark and my nights are lonely, I know that He will be there to comfort me. Oh, bless the day my Savior calls me, right by His side I'll take my place. I'll praise His name and shout His glory. Oh, how I long to see His face.
His name and shout His glory. Oh, how I long to see His face. Oh, how I long to see His face.
I'm going across the sea, going across the line, going across the ocean 14 at Galahad.
Won't you come and go, come my love and go. Leave this world of sorrow and troubles here below.
I wish I had a nickel, wish I had a dime, wish I had a pretty little girl to kiss and call her mine.
Won't you come and go, come my love and go. Leave this world of sorrow and troubles here below.
I went in Kentucky, I rambled all through Spain, going to West Virginia, Lord, to gamble my last game.
Won't you come and go, come my love and go. Leave this world of sorrow and troubles here below.
Mama told me it's come to pass, drinking and gambling will be my ruin fast.
Won't you come and go, come my love and go. Leave this world of sorrow and troubles here below.
All right, y'all help us out now, come on!
Won't you come and go, come my love and go. Leave this world of sorrow and troubles here below.
She was a flower for the taker, beauty cut just like a knife. He was a banker down in Macon, swore he'd love her all his life. Built her a mansion on a hillside, a floral garden and a lot of land. Paradise became her prison. Georgia banker was a jealous man.
Every time he talked about her, you could see the fire in his eyes.
He would walk through hell on Sunday just to keep his rose in paradise. He hired a man to tend the garden, to keep an eye on her when he was gone. Some say they ran away together, some say the gardener left alone. But now the banker is an old man, mansion's crumbling down. He sits all day and stares at the garden. No trace of her was ever found.
Every time he talked about her, you could see the fire in his eyes.
through hell on Sunday just to keep his rose in paradise. There's a rose out in the garden, beauty cuts just like a knife. They say it even grows in the wintertime, blooms in the dead of night. Every time he talks about her, you can see the fire in his eyes. He would walk through hell on Sunday his rose in paradise. He would walk through hell on Sunday just to keep his rose in paradise.
Well, thank you, folks. Appreciate that. Let us say it's a pleasure to be back up here in Mount Sterling, Ohio, with all you folks, Kenny and all the gang here. And I'll tell you what, he was talking about that first phone call and first time we came up here. He doesn't know what that meant to us. Developed a wonderful friendship and actually became family, I think, that weekend. They didn't know they was going to get so much out of us. Or maybe we didn't know we were going to get so much out of them. We're traveling in a van then. We're on the way to Michigan, and I called Kenny about halfway. We'd played over next to Washington, D.C. the night before, and I said, listen, we're trying our best to get there, but we got a radiator that doesn't want to get there in this van. He says, well, if you get here, I'll have you a new one sitting here. What kind of van you got? And we got here, and we went to Randy's house that night. And Randy put the radiator in for us, and the rest is history. Kenny said, I'll help you boys out, but don't call me and tell me you need a radiator for that bus, whatever you do. So we hadn't done that. But always good to be up here and with all our friends. And thank y'all for coming out. With COVID, you never know what you're going to get. This is a fun audience here today, so appreciate everybody being here. How many are like me that the allergies are about to kill us? Man, they have got me. The pollen is this thick in North Carolina right now, and I've never had allergies in my life until 2 days ago. And man, it's definitely grabbing a hold of us, but just makes me more raspy. That's Crystal. They call me Crystal for crystal clear. My voice. I don't know. Anyway. We're here to have a good time with you, and I'll be doing a couple sets for you today. That was a song that we just we recorded a while back, one we just did, an old Waylon Jennings tune, and which I think that was a tune he did like 1987, which just about all the guys on this stage weren't born in 1987. Harper, were you around in 87? You were, okay. You probably had that much hair in 87, didn't you? Yeah.
I was just a little feller back then.
Oh, yeah. You've been trying to grow that beard since 1987.
Yeah, I have.
You know, we've been off all these months, and we got together a couple weeks ago and went down to Florida for a 3-day run down there, and he got up on the bus. He said, boys, what do y'all think of my beard? Jason looked at him. He said, that's one of those range beards. He said, range beards? And Jason said, yeah, lots of wide open spaces. Anyway, we'll get back to you. In introduction to the guys, we'll start right here with this fella playing the guitar. Going to sing you a love song. He's highly in love, folks. He's getting married next month in May 22nd, right?
22nd,
yeah. So we can't, I don't guess we can book a show on that, can we?
Well, I don't guess so.
Yeah. Well, that's okay. And it was funny. I remember 100 years ago when I got married, it was on my honeymoon, and my wife and I had pulled up to the hotel, and the bellhop come out. I lie a lot on stage, but this is the truth now. Y'all get a kick out of this. Bellhop, he walked up, and he was getting the luggage. Well, luggage. It was like grocery bags is all we had back then, you know. He was getting out of the trunk of the car, and he looked at me, and he says, "Do you play banjo?" I said, "Yeah, I sure do." And we got talking. He walked away. I looked at my wife. I said, "Now, honey, you're going to have to get used to that right there now." That happened. Hadn't happened since then, but that's okay. But we're awful proud of him here, and what a wonderful singer and a great addition to the band. Makes his home, just closing on a house this week down around Wilkesboro, North Carolina is where he's going to call home. So proud of him for that. Welcome to the world of financing, yeah. He's going to do you a great job singing a love song here when we have recorded. Nice hand for Jacob Greer right here on the guitar.
Last night I thought of a life all alone. I dreamt of what I would do. I'd have no reason to sing a love song. I guess I'd be looking for someone like you. No hand to hold as I gaze at the stars. No one to send roses to. No one to kiss me goodnight in the dark. I guess I'd be looking for someone like you. Someone to share all the good times. Someone to lean on when I'm feeling blue. If I spent my lifetime searching for love, I'd always be looking for someone like you. No one to guide me wherever I'm bound. No partner to waltz this life through. No one to lift me when I'm feeling down. I guess I'd be looking for someone like you. Someone to share all the good times. Someone to lean on when I'm feeling blue. If I spent my lifetime searching for love, I'd always be looking for someone like you. But I have a reason to sing a love song. I'm no longer looking, for now I have you. Thank y'all.
Jacob Greer right there. Zach, thanks for bailing me out, boy. Tell you what, it's nice having these youngins up here to pull you out of the ditch when you need it. I'm going to get some room temperature water here to help me out a little bit. We'll go down here at the end of the stage. This fella playing the fiddle. Y'all can get a good look at him. He's definitely boycotted barber shops during the pandemic. We call him the Greg Brady of bluegrass music down there. For all you Brady Bunch fans there. He's a good one. He's a great fiddle player, mandolin player. First met him, he was just a kid then, but saw him playing mandolin and with several different groups. Thank you, Gib. Appreciate that. Yeah, with that foot, we should call you Gimp instead of Gib. Got a lid on that? Anyway, let me put this down because he'll take off as soon as I call his name here, and I will not be ready. He's one of those guys that's in a hurry now, I'm telling you. Makes his home in Mocksville, North Carolina. Jamie Harper down there in the fiddle. Yeah.
Well, it's lonesome in this prison with no one but misery. The shackles now that bind me won't let my poor heart beat. This mystery has unraveled now, the truth is plain to see. That your love for him was stronger than the love you had for me. Now when the evening comes, just as the sun goes down, I think about the one who turned me down. Well, you always said you loved me and my life would ever be. Now you lie beneath the cold hard ground all because of me. keep asking why. That southern band you wanted, that made you change your mind. But now your lives I've taken in this cell, I'm a doing time. A friend I killed in anger for a love I thought was mine. Now when the evening comes, just as the sun goes down, I think about the one who turned me down. Well, you always said you loved me, in my life you'd ever be. Now you lie beneath the cold hard ground, all because of me. Goes down, I'll think about the one who turned me down. You always said you loved me, in my life you'd ever be. Now you lie beneath the cold hard ground, all because of me. Now you lie beneath the cold hard ground, all because of me.
Thank you, folks. That's one off our Front and Center recording, a tune called All Because of Me. So appreciate that. No, I'm just going to sing on this next one here. We, you know, while we were off, we were out on the West Coast right when this pandemic started last year. What a place to be for a pandemic to start, and you be in California, Los Angeles, California. And we were on it was the 18th day of a 20-day tour we were on, and this hit, and we came back home, and we sat at home for 5 months. Well, we didn't really sit at home, but we didn't have any work for 5 months, and we decided to change our life and be productive. So we went in the studio and started to work on a new project, and we're almost done with this, but we have a new recording. It was actually released in January of last year, but since we didn't play all year hardly, we call it a new record. And we've already done a few off that one, but this is a song that we recorded back, I don't know, late in the fall, I guess it was last year. And features the man that's over here tuning the banjo right now. I need to swap with you, don't I? How y'all doing? This is features. Well, Skip's on the banjo. He plays the claw hammer banjo on this one, and this little bitty fella here, he wrote this song, and he does some songwriting, and this is one of his best that he wrote right here. And I asked him, I said, "Man, what in the world happened? How did you come about this song?" And he said, "Well, I got my heart broke." I said, "You did?" And I said, "What happened? They run out of chicken McNuggets at McDonald's, or?" He didn't answer me. He didn't talk to me for about 2 hours after that, so I never did get an answer. But boy, a good song come out of it, and I'm mighty proud of the way he wrote this song and the way he sings it for you. I'm gonna let you tune mine, so I'm gonna let you get your communist mandolin in tune. Like we said, be looking at this record should be out hopefully by the MAC. That's what we're shooting for. So maybe that'll be the first place we'll have it up here in Columbus in July. So anyway, features. I didn't introduce you, did you? Big hand for the little guy with the mandolin here, Zach Arnold, right here, folks. This was called Miss Charlotte's Game.
Miss Charlotte Taylor was my wife. I vowed to love her all my life. My loving heart adored her so, but my jealous mind just had to know. With hair of gold and eyes of brown, I swear I'd marry her someday. No matter how, I'd find a way. I'll soon be buried on a mountainside if I can't have Miss Charlotte for my bride. Summer bride, we ran away in the pale moonlight. In Birmingham, she took my name, and so began her little game. I built a home on fertile land. I plowed these rows with my bare hands. And while I labored night and day, Miss Charlotte threw our love away. Saw was hard to say. There stood Sheriff Sam McBride, and I saw Miss Charlotte by his side. I grabbed my gun in a jealous rage. I buried him in a shallow grave. Now in a cell for dawn I'll wait on the gallows high. I'll meet my fate. I'll soon be buried on a mountainside if I can't have Miss Charlotte for my bride. I'll soon be buried on a mountainside if I can't have Miss Charlotte for my bride.
All right, Zach Arnold right there with Miss Charlotte's game. I don't believe he could have written a song that mean about chicken McNuggets. Zach, we got a little table over here with some merch on there, and you got some stuff on sale over there. Tell them all about it.
I've got all kinds of stuff. We have, as you guys can see, the table over here, a wonderful bus driver sitting behind there. We got all kinds of goodies. We have hats, we have T-shirts, we've got CDs, we have cups. Yes, we do. We have cups, and they're made out of silicone, so they are microwave safe and dishwasher safe. Yeah, they won't break. You can throw them at your significant other and ain't got to worry about them breaking. So that's good. But yeah, we got all kinds of good stuff. We also have some Christmas stuff left over from this past year that we have, as of today, put on sale. We're trying to get down on some of that stuff so we can get new stuff for next Christmas. So it's never too early to buy Christmas stuff. Skip, will you hand me that Christmas shirt? There you go. So we got these in a whole bunch of different sizes, and they're marked down. They were $20. They are now $10, and we have some Christmas cups as well, like a tumbler cup that were $12 or $15, and they are marked down to $7. So y'all be sure to come over here. Makes great stocking stuffers, you know. I mean, there's all kinds of goodies over there. So y'all be sure to come by. We take credit and debit cards as well as cash. So y'all be sure to swing by when we get done, and Be sure to come by the table whenever we get done here. We'd love to shake and howdy with you guys, and maybe there's something you guys would like to take home with you.
There's a race car somewhere. He said that rig, hello, is this on? There we are. He said that rig was brand new, but I'm not sure about that. I want to do a song here. I want to send this out. I hope he's in here. I saw him earlier. Billy Lee Cox, are you in here? Where's he at? Oh, he's in the kitchen. Well, I can't think of any better place to be than the kitchen, Billy. I got to thinking about this song. I want to send this out to you. It's a new song we just worked up and recorded, and it was just released as a single. As a matter of fact, yesterday, this song went to #1 on the Bluegrass Today gospel chart. And, Billy is a dear friend, an old, I won't say old, I'll say old, O-L, old friend of mine. And he's a great man of the Lord and one of the world's finest banjo pickers either. And maybe some of you know, I have a lot of eye trouble. I've lost a lot of my eyesight. And every time he's around, he always prays with me back there. And I can't thank you enough. I appreciate your friendship and your musicianship. And this is a tune that's going to be on our new record. And record. Anybody still say records? Yeah. I said that last night. He looks at me and goes, man, what's a record? I said, they were before cassettes. And he said, what's a cassette? Anyway, that's what I deal with here. But
Big man,
this,
were you on any 8 tracks?
you know what? I still have an 8-track in my garage. It's Jimmy Martin's instrumental record.
That's a good.
It's an 8-track, yeah. But this song talks about the resurrection. Skip and I did this in church this past Sunday on Easter, and all I can say is I hope we do it better tonight than he and I did it in church. We had the metal body guitar and a banjo in church. How bad could that be, you know? So, I want to send this out to you, Billy. This is called "When the Sun Rose Up That Morning."
Scorned him, sentenced him to die. Stood and watched him suffer as he was crucified. In the good book it is written, Christ's death would set us free. He come back on the 3rd day, fulfill the prophecy.
When the sun rose up that morning, the stone was rolled away. The Lord was nowhere to be found, no body in the grave. A brand new day was dawning, the world forever changed. No one had no warning, the sun was up that morning.
Believers came and cried out for the Lord there on that cross. No sin was committed, he didn't break no law. The Son of God spoke the truth, healed him with his hands. Spent his whole life preaching and saving the soul of man.
When the sun rose up that morning, the stone was rolled away. The Lord was nowhere to changed. No one had no warning when the sun rose up that morning. Stones rolled away. The Lord was nowhere to be found, nobody in the grave. A brand new day was dawning, the world forever changed. No one had no warning when the sun rose up that morning.
Oh, thank y'all very much. Thank you. Oh, thank you very much. That's a fun song right there. When the sun rose up that morning. We're going to get turned around and do something else. I ain't sure what we're going to do yet, but we'll figure that out as we go. But
you're going to tell them about that big red bus out there.
I can do that. Did y'all see the big red bus when you come in? It's hard to hide that thing. I was talking to a fella yesterday, and he said, I can hear the generator on the bus coming through the microphones and speakers. I said, well, it's sort of hard to hide that thing. It can't go in a regular parking spot, you know. But now that big red bus, if you notice, was wrapped in Swaggerty's Farm premium sausage. Did y'all notice that? That is our sponsor. They've been the band sponsor for a few years now, and they've been so good to us, and we do our very best to be good right back to them. Who in here likes sausage? All right, I do too. So whenever the band met and went to the Swaggerty's place there in Sevierville, Tennessee, I don't know if y'all are familiar where that's at. We walked in there, and the guy over Swaggerty's was sitting back in his chair, and he said, yep, you boys like to eat sausage, don't you? So that right there, you know, that set the mood. But no, Swaggerty's has really been great to us. They have really stood by us through this whole pandemic. You know, whenever your schedule clears, they done everything they possibly could to help us out. So y'all be sure to try it. They carry it at Walmart. I don't know what kind of grocery stores you guys have up here. We ain't up here a whole lot, but they definitely have it at Walmart and Sam's Club. I don't know if you guys have Sam's Clubs up here. Costco, I believe.
I think Meyer, is that how you say that, Meyer? They have it too.
There you go. So, and if wherever you shop, if they do not have it, you can talk to a manager, and I'm sure they'll be able to get it in the store there for you guys. But yeah, be sure to check out Swaggerty's Farm Premium Sausage.
That reminds me, somebody correct me. I said Meyer. Somebody said Meyer out there. Who said that? I just want to, the reason being, because that happened to me earlier this year. We, Skip and I, and a bunch of our families and all were down at the Outer Banks, and a bunch of friends came down, and a friend of ours from up here in Ohio came down, and they brought this beef log, this beef stick stuff, and I said, where did it come from? And they said, Meyer. And I said, I'll have to check Meyer out when I get there. She said, no, it's Meyer. And I said, well, you in North Carolina today, it's Meyer. So M-I-R-E, Meyer. Is there a J in it?
Yeah.
Spanish place, huh? Here's a song I want to send this out to my buddy Pat Myers right here. Which, Myers. Now, do you have a J in your name too? So you're not Hispanic at all then. I'll tell you what, I'm honored that you are here because I know you pretty good, and there ain't many things you'd miss the Masters for. Yeah. Jason's watching it back here on his phone right now. He's got the app, so yeah. Good to see you, Pat. This is a song that's been really good to us. Back in 2019, we were honored to win the Song of the Year from the International Bluegrass Music Association for this song here. And I don't know why, because Thunder Dan was a bad dude, you know, but it's a catchy title. Now that makes me feel good. When I just soon said Thunder Dan, I seen 3 people get their phones up right now, you know. That's cool, though. I like that. Here's our Rocky Top right here, you know. Billy, you ever have one of those days where tuning is optional? Every day. That's it. I say, I try to tell these guys that, and they don't get it. You know? Here we go, Thunder Dan.
Thunder Dan. Nobody comes around from the hills above the town, cause they know of the mountain man, Thunder Dan. One day came a man with a Bible in his hands, said, Dan, here's what you're gonna do. Old Dan shot him down, drug his body into town, and was back by the morning dew. Thunder Dan is a fighter, a lone outsider. If you cross him, he'll bring you down. 4 dogs, 5 hogs, and a house made of logs. He lives 30 miles out of town, Thunder Dan. Thunder Dan. Hey Dan, said sheriff, tell me what do you know about the murder of Preacher Brown? He came a preaching to me, told me what I ought to be, so I laid him down on that ground. Thunder Dan is a fighter, a lone outsider. If you cross him, he'll bring you down. 4 dogs, 5 hogs, and a house made of logs. He lives 30 miles out of town, Thunder Dan. Said the man with the gavel in his hand, I'll take this wicked man away. Old Dan spun around, shot the deputy down, said it ain't gonna happen today. Thunder Dan is a fighter, a lone outsider. If you cross him, he'll bring you down. 4 dogs, 5 hogs, and a house made of logs. He lives 30 miles out of town. Thunder Dan is a fighter, a lone outsider. If you cross him, he'll bring you down. 4 dogs, 5 hogs, and a house made of logs. He lives 30 miles out of town. Thunder Dan.
Thank you, folks. Tell you what, we're going to do you one more song, and we'll take a little intermission here and let y'all get up and stretch your legs. Of course, you know, they have the wonderful kitchen back here. If there's anything left, boy, we put a big dent in it a while ago. Diana, you in here? Where, yeah, boy, she made us all kinds of food, and she sent me a message on Facebook yesterday and said, I'm going to make you some chicken broccoli casserole. And I said, well, that's mighty fine, but I don't eat broccoli. You can look at me and tell that. She says, I promise you'll eat this. And you were right, it was good. It was very good. But they have, well, there probably ain't none of that left, but they got all kinds of hot dogs and hamburgers. And, you know, we were here back last fall, I guess it was, and it was right in the middle of the COVID. And there wasn't a lot of people up here that day. And we didn't make a whole lot of money that day, but we ate a whole boatload of Kenny's bologna back there. He had this grilled bologna sandwiches, and we had like 2 loaves of bread and a whole roll of bologna back there. And by that point, we didn't care if we made any money or not, you know. But they have a great kitchen, so y'all come over there. Of course, we'll have our table over here. We'll be over here hanging out. I want to finish telling you who everybody is up here. Got all y'all. Down the far end of the stage, playing the guitar, I'm so proud of him. He is my son-in-law down there, and he's a wonderful son-in-law. He's a great musician, a wonderful husband to my daughter, and a wonderful dad to my grandson. And come about the first week of June, we're gonna have a little girl in the house. They fixing to have a little girl, and
I'm doomed.
Do what?
I said I'm doomed.
You're due.
Never mind.
I was gonna say you don't. She looks a whole lot more due than you do. I first met him in 2001. We were out in California. He and his wonderful family by the name of the Cherry Holmes family were out there, and I met him. And he was 11 years old, and never in my wildest dreams did I think he'd be part of my family, but I'm certainly proud of it and proud of him. Nice hand for Skip Cherry Holmes down there on the guitar. And back here on the bass, truly the heart and soul of our band, whether we're on stage or off stage. He was over at the truck stop this morning working on the bus a little bit. It wasn't bad. It was just a leak in the tire, you know, nothing big to deal with. Yeah, got some duct tape, fixed that valve stem quick, you know, so it worked out good. He's from the big what was I going to say? I was not going to say triathlon about you. Anyways, from the big town of Ruffin, North Carolina, Jason Moore back here on the bass.
Oh, and the guy standing right here beside me, been doing most of the banjo playing, most of the talking, and most of the baritone singing as well. This guy right here has been a pioneer. I'm using big words today. He's played music longer than I've been alive, if that tells y'all anything right there. Yeah. I remember the first time I seen this guy play, he was playing with a guy by the name of Mr. Russell Moore. Y'all familiar with him? And I sat in the crowd as a little, I think I was 11. I was like, man, I'd love to get to do that. And then I done it. Nah, I'm just kidding. These guys right here gave me a chance to get to do what I'd always dreamed of, and I'll never be able to thank them enough for that. How about a hand for Mr. Steve Dilling right there?
Thank you, folks. Hey, over here at the table, we can't leave him out. I forgot to introduce him yesterday, and I try not to do that because it takes 7 of us to make this traveling circus run around, and he's our bus driver, and he watches the table for us when we ask him to and helps out. He helps us out in so many ways, and he's got the coolest mustache in bluegrass music, folks. He works hard, and I'd like for y'all to give him a hand. That's Bo Wines right there. Now, he usually has this white cowboy hat on. I call him the Wyatt Earp of bluegrass music, but he's running solo tonight out there. Here's a song. We'll close this set. We'll be back in, 15, 20 minutes. Y'all come visit with us over there. This one features these two down here on the guitar. They're going to battle back and forth a little bit, play a twin break. I'm so proud of these guys, man. They work so hard at what they do, and they work this tune up. We have it recorded. It's off of our latest recording over here. And this was the #1 song for us back about this time last year, if memory serves me correct. And it does have fiddle on it, believe it or not.
Not today.
That's a first right there. We're going to listen.
That happened last time we were here, but it was because his belt buckle broke and his pants started falling off.
No, that was me.
Oh, okay.
You know, we were out. Oh, well, I was telling you about that trip we were last year. When the COVID hit, we were out in California. And I stepped up to the mic. I was introducing this song, and I was talking about how proud of these guys I am, and those of y'all that's followed me know how I am. You know, and I stepped up to the mic and I said, "I'm so proud to be talented." And I was, you know, I'm never at a loss for words. I didn't mean to say that. I wanted to brag on how talented they were. And the crowd just kind of looked at me, and I said, "And humble as well," you know. But these guys are so talented, and I'm proud of them. And Skip worked this twin breakup, and they worked it up and recorded it. So we'll leave you this one here. Be back in a few minutes. Here's Crash Course in the Blues.
1, 2, 3, oh! To a boy from Indiana, fresh off of the farm. LA looks like heaven with its ever-open arms. My mama said to watch yourself like mamas always do. Daddy said those city girls will walk all over you. So I hit the pavement running out on Hollywood and Vine. I got to town by 7, and I fell in love by 9. She was a California angel wearing alligator shoes. She had that kind of something that a poor boy can't refuse. She was incredible. She was a crash course in the blues.
All right, Jake.
Now we're screaming down the freeway in this fancy foreign car, headed to another party. I've never seen so many stars. Just when I thought I'd make my move and ask her to be mine, she runs off with somebody new and kisses me goodbye. She was incredible. She was a crash course in the blues. Come on, Zach. And candle burning in my memory. She was incredible. She was a crash course in the blues. She was incredible. She was a crash course in the blues.
We'll be back in a few minutes.
See the room on the hill where the smoke hangs still, like the echo of the day that's been forgot. It's the story of a home crushed beneath that blackened stone, and the roof that fell before the beams rot. See so darkly loved his wife, and he labored all his life to provide her with material flesh. So he built her a home in the finest wood and stone, but the building soon became its own obsession. Though it took 300 days for timber to be raised, and the silhouette was seen a mile around, and the gable reached as high as the eagle in the sky, but it only took one night to bring it down. When Darby's castle tumbled to the ground. Though we shared a common bed, there was precious little said in the moments that were set aside to sleep. Those busy dreams were filled with the room yet to be built. He never heard young Helen Darby weep. And one night he heard a sound as he laid his pencil down. He paced it to the door and turned the handle. In the daylight of the moon, through the window of the room, with the shadows where the stars they tangled. Though it took 300 days for timber to be raised, and the silhouette was seen a mile around, and the gable reached as high as an eagle in the sky, but it only took one night to bring it down. When Darby's castle tumbled to the ground.
Some time with them, we'll play a couple songs for you. Randy, we'll let you start it off, buddy. Here we go on the other side of it.
I'd like to do this song for cricket. It's called Pray for Me. Not long ago, I wandered back home to an old country church on a hill. It brings back fond memories of saints who are gone. It seems I can hear them still. Pray for me when all goes well, and I know of no others in need. Just mention my name when you talk to the Lord, when all when all goes well, pray for me. Pray for me when all goes well, and you know of no others in me. Just mention my name when you talk to the Lord. When all goes well, pray for me. When all goes well, pray for me. Paul.
Fine job, Randy. Jim, come over and do a song for me.
We'll juggle around here and get on it.
I promised Clarence I'd sing this song, and actually I've done forgot the words, but I'm going to look at them here, and hopefully I can remember some of it. Clarence, forgive me if I forget some of the words.
Check.
But we're going to try it. You want to kick that off? Hand me down my walking cane.
Oh, yeah. Is he ready for this? He's back here taking money right now. Hey, he wants to get his cane out there.
Are you ready, Clarence?
Clarence, Jim's going to do a song for you, buddy.
Hold on. What are we doing?
Hand me down my walking cane. 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 I'm gonna catch that midnight train. All my sins, they are taken away. Clarence got drunk and he landed in jail.
In the jail?
Clarence got drunk and he landed in jail. Clarence got drunk and he landed in jail. Had nobody to go his bail. Now all his sins are taken away. Hand me down my walking cane. Hand me down my walking cane. Hand me down my walking cane. I'm gonna catch that midnight train. All my sins, they are taken away. Hand me down that bottle of corn. Hand me down that bottle of corn. Hand me down that bottle of corn. Curse the day that Clarence was born. All my sins, they are taken away. Hand me down, sing it with me, my walking cane. Everybody, hand me down my walking cane. Hand me down my walking cane. I'm gonna leave on the midnight train. All my sins, they are taken away. There you go, Clarence.
Whole great lot of gone.
station and put some coffee on. The house was deadly quiet. I knew something was wrong. Suddenly it dawned on me, the cold gray light was gone. Oh, just as quiet as lonely as the cold gray light had gone. Waking up, finding now she's never coming home. Well, the noise saying it's over, the Lord has killed me too. Oh, just as quiet as lonely as the cold gray light had gone. Well, I sat and cried for hours, and I tried to clear my head. I even went and laid back down her side of the bed. Perfume lingered on the sheets our loved ones laid upon. Memory destroying me, the cold gray light had gone. Oh, there's nothing quite as lonely as the cold gray light had gone. Waking up, finding out she's never coming home. Well, the Lord is saying it's over, Lord, it killed me too. Oh, there's nothing quite as lonely as the cold gray light had gone. Later, boy. Oh, there's nothing quite as lonely as the cold gray light had gone. Waking up and finding out she's never coming home. Well, the Lord is saying it's over, Lord, it killed me too. Oh, there's nothing quite as lonely as the cold gray light had gone. Oh, there's nothing quite as lonely as the cold gray light had gone. Thank you, thank you. Come on, move. Hey, get in line, brother. Key B, boys. Let's see. That's not my water. Whoever gets this back here, Paul. Huh? All right. All right. All right. All right. What's the word there,
Hi,
brother?
Paul. You know which one he was.
Huh?
Line brother. Oh, listen to me, sinner, don't you want to know? Parson Day is coming back again, you know. If the wrong ain't right, you'll be lost in sin. He will take you in. Get in line, brother, if you want to go home. Get on your knees, right that wrong. Then you'll be singing this old time song. If you want to go home. Got a one-way ticket and I'm going home. I've got no worries as I sing this song. If you wanna go home, get in line, brother. If you wanna go home, get on your knees and right that wrong. Then you'll be singing this old time song. If you wanna go home, if you wanna go home. I made a lot of money, so to the city I went. There I saw some good-looking girls, and that's where my money went. Yeah, now I know just where it went. I ain't broke, but I'm badly bent. That's right. When I get back to the country, I'll be living in a tent. Though I'm not completely broke, brother, I'm badly bent. Yeah, I understand just where it went. I ain't broke, but I'm badly bent. I'm going back to the country. I can't pay the rent. Mom, Pa'll surely be mad about all the money I spent. Yeah, I understand just where it went. I ain't broke, but I'm badly bent. I ain't broke, but brother, I'm badly bent. Thank you, thank you.
Ready to go. We'll do one more. You guys about ready? Yeah.
Kentucky
I can't do it without Ed. I wish I could.
He wants to hear Kentucky Waltz.
I can't do it. We're going to do one more. It's, I have one in mind here, too.
Have one on your mind.
Oh, get your dobro. We'll do you one more song. We'll get the boys back up here. One we haven't done for quite a while, I don't think.
Certainly not with this arrangement.
No. Sing Me Back Home. Key Bay. Brady's ready. Be sure and see and get your 50-50 tickets. We'll do a drawing here soon. Is that a yo-yo?
Hey, it's cheap.
I'm glad you caught it.
That's why I buy them cheap. Say something, man.
I'm speechless.
It'll be all right.
Okay. Hopefully it's still in tune after all that.
Make it sound better,
Ready?
Get all my tools out here.
I think I remembered all of our fine sponsors. Want to be sure I don't forget the barber shop over there in the little town of Harrisburg. Harrisburg Barber Shop. Are you ready, Mr. Brady?
Yes, sir.
Warden led a prisoner down the hallway to his room. I stood up, said goodbye like all the rest. Heard him tell the warden just before he goodbye said, let my guitar play friend my request. Won't you sing me back home the songs I used to hear? Make my memories come alive. Sing me away and turn back to you. Sing me back home before I die. I recall one Sunday morning when it quiet among the streets. They come in to sing a few old gospel songs. Then I heard him tell the singer, well, there's a song my mama sang. Can I hear it once before you move along? And won't you sing me back home the songs I used to hear? Make my own memories come alive. Sing me away and turn back to you. Sing me back home before I die. Now won't you sing me back on the songs I used to hear? Make my own memories come alive. Sing me away and turn back to you. Sing me back home before I die. Now won't you sing me back home
folks. Thank you.
No, it's not the same.
Quit asking.
And for our next act, ladies and gentlemen, the house band. Thank you. This thing on? Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah. All right. See if that helps. Will you help me move this over?
See the room on the hill where the smoke hangs still, like the echo of the day that's been forgot. It's the story of a home crushed beneath that blackened stone, and the roof that fell before the beams were rot. She so darkly loved his wife, and he labored all his life to provide her with material flesh. So he built her a home with the finest wood and stone, but the hill soon became his own set. Though it took 300 days for timber to be raised, and the silhouette was seen for miles around, and the gable reached as high as the eagle in the sky, but it only took one night to bring it down, when Darby's castle tumbled to the ground.
all night and day, 'cause there ain't nothing like the old time. Time just can't be found. All night long just plain to stay, 'cause there ain't nothing like the old time way. Stomping feet, clap fiddles, put the beat right down the middle. Banjo and the fiddle play, 'cause there ain't nothing like the old time way. From my home. Well, then it's time for New York City to stay what I thought it'd be. It's in desperation are closing in on me. Loneliness and desperation are closing in on me. Sunshine and a woman singing a song. Well, I turn back to the bottle, I turn back to the thing. Every night I need the pray I see your face again. Every night I need the pray I see your face again. Woo! Says it's 30 miles to go, just 12,000 freezing rain and snow. Well, that's not gonna stop me, I know just the way I'm bound. If you ever look for me, you know I'll be found. If you ever look for me, you know I'll be found.
Friday night, the work week is done. We're gonna cut loose and have some fun.
You can hear the haunting fiddles coming from the old dance hall. You just know they're picking partners as the car starts to crawl. Neighbors know this is a place where smiles are found. A simple way of life in the square dance town. Yeah!
watch from across the hall. Their moms and dads dance heel to toe as the caller calls. Do-do-si-do.
You can hear the haunting fiddles coming from the old dance hall. You just know they're picking partners as the car starts to call. Neighbors know this is a place where smiles are found. The simple way of life in this square dance town. You can hear the haunting fiddles coming from the old dance hall. You just know they're picking partners as the father starts to call. Neighbors know this is a place where smiles are found. The simple way of life in this square dance town.
Girls and boys join hands and start to dance around.
The simple way of life in this square dance town.
Oh, yeah. Thank you, folks. That's one called Square Dance Town right there off one of them CDs over there. That's off our latest Breaks the Edge right there. Fun song. I'll tell you what, we'll do you another new song. This is one that we recorded a while back to be on a project we told you about. Hopefully we'll have them. We're going to be up here in Columbus, Ohio at the Musicians Against Childhood Cancer Festival. Or I guess it's not Columbus anymore. It's north of town. What is it? Durango? Say Durango's in Colorado. I've played there before. Morango. Meyer. It's going to be in Meyer. Now, what is that campground up there? You remember the name of that? The Cardinal Campground. Beautiful place up there. We'll be there 2 days. We'll be there on Friday and Saturday. And that's around the last week of July, something like that. And we always have a good time up there. And it's a great cause. The artists donate their time, and the proceeds go to St. Jude's Children's Research Hospital down in Memphis. So always a good time at the MAC, and hopefully that'll be the first show we have that new project at. We're certainly shooting for that anyway. But we'll try this one here. This is a pretty cool tune. We've never done one like this at all. We get the old whippoorwill sound in this one, don't we, Tiny? Oh, yeah. Is that what you call that?
Yeah, we'll go with that.
We'll go with that, okay. All right. Yeah, either way it works. This is called the Miners Song.
1, 2, 3.
There you go. The minor song right there. I'll tell you what, while we're doing new songs, we'll do another new one. And this was released as a single, I don't know, a couple months ago, something like that. And we also have a pretty cool music video out on this song. You can go to wherever you watch music videos these days. CMT don't show nothing but the King of Queens, which is cool because that's my favorite show, you know. Anybody watch the King of Queens? Come on now. My wife says Doug, that's me. As a matter of fact, in her phone, it doesn't say Steve, it says Doug. And like when she's at work and I text message her and it shows up, I love you from Doug, her friends look at her like, what? Pretty cool though. But anyway, I think you can YouTube or we have that on any of our, it's on our social media still, that video is. Yeah. But features old Skip down here. And I have to tell you a story. Ronnie Bowman wrote this song, and he sent it to me one night. I was sitting out on the back porch, and he sent me this song, and man, I fell in love with it right away. And hear Skip singing this, and he said, "Yeah, I'd love to do it." And so we got in the studio, and we were working it up, and he was in working on his vocals, and I was producing his vocals, you know, because I'm his father-in-law. It don't matter what I say, he's got to put up with it, you know. And I told him, I said, man, you're working this good now. You're doing a great job on it. I said, you're singing it with so much feeling, but I need you to be sexy on this song. He looked at me. He knew I couldn't see him, you know, but he looked. And but he did. He pulled it off. It's funny. I was telling my daughter about it. She looked at me and she said, Dad, he doesn't know how to be sexy. So. Y'all think he's sexy down there? She married him. Is that what you said? Well, she thought he had money back then. He was playing with them cherry homes. They had plenty of money.
Yeah, how'd that work out?
I remember I told him we were down at Spigma one year and cherry homes, they were playing. If you weren't familiar with the cherry homes, his family, they ruled the bluegrass industry. They played 500 days a year, you know, it seemed like, and made $100,000 a week, you know, and all this stuff. And we were sitting in a concert there in Nashville, and the kids had got engaged, and I was sitting down talking to him, and I was like, well, man, you know, what's your style? He's like, well, I'm going to probably move out to North Carolina. He's living in Nashville. I just come right out and asked him, that's my little girl, you know. I said, well, you got some money in the bank? He said, yeah, about $35,000. I said, right on, you know. Cherry Holmes quit playing 2 weeks before they got married. He just became a guy in a bar after that. Hey. That was good. You got to admit, that was good.
I'll give that one to you.
Now, we've had several requests for this song. Gibby, be on standby. I'm going to try to sing this, but if I can't, the way I'm sounding right now, I probably can't, so I might need you to bail me out. But here's Skip with Just a Guy in a Bar.
There we were, tell you right, mountaintop a mile high, standing there, heaven didn't seem so far. Myrtle Beach in the spring, Mardi Gras in New Orleans, and everywhere in between. I was your everything, but now I'm just a guy in a bar, sitting alone, thumbing through the pictures on my phone. Me and you, when I held your heart, you were holding my hand, life was good then. You were my lady, baby, I was your man. Now I'm blending in the best I can, trying not to fall apart. I'm just a guy in a bar. my tears falling. I'm just a guy in a bar sitting alone, thumbing through the pictures on my phone of me and you when I held your heart. You were holding my hand, life was good then. You were my lady, baby, I was your man. Now I'm blending in the best I can, trying not to fall apart. I'm just a guy in a bar. Trying not to fall apart. I'm just a guy in a bar sitting alone, thumbing through the pictures on my phone of me and you when I held your heart. You were holding my hand, life was good then. You were my lady, baby, I was your man. The best I can, trying not to fall apart. I'm just a guy in a bar. I'm just a guy in a bar. Just a guy in a bar.
Skip Cherry Hole. The Jim Croce of bluegrass music. We got a request for a song back there earlier, for a song we don't even do. And there was a lady, I hope she's still in here. If you are, you want to hear Clinch Mountain Backstep, right? She says she always asks for that, nobody will play it. So we don't play it either, but we're going to give it a shot here. We'll have some fun with this. Everybody up here on stage will take a break on this. How about that? Jason, you gonna take a break on this, Jason? Yeah, man. Why wouldn't you? All right. What's her name over there? We're gonna send this out to her. Connie? We'll do this for Connie over here. You gonna dance on it? How fast you want it? Boy, you about made scared me right there on that. I'll tell you what, Connie, I don't play fast anymore. There you go, Clay. That's one we might ought to work at and learn sometime. That's fun. I looked at Jason. I said, man, we're just going to go right down the aisle here and everybody take a break. So when he finished his break, he left me. He goes, man, I didn't know you wanted me to play then. And I said, well, I told you we're going to go right down the aisle. He goes, yeah, but I'm in the back. Another gospel tune for you, one we have recorded on our Colors and Crossroads. Here's Tiny to sing you a beautiful song. This one's called I Believe.
When I see the sunrise in the morning, when I feel the wind blow across my face, when I hear the sound of children playing, I know it's all part of God's amazing grace. And I believe there's a place called heaven. And I believe in a place called Calvary. I believe in a man, his name is Jesus. And I believe that he gave his life for me. I was there the day my mama went to heaven. I held her hand as she closed her eyes to sleep. I felt the power of 10,000 angels take her soul away to be crowned at Jesus' feet. And I believe there's a place called heaven. And I believe in a place called Calvary. I believe in a man, his name is Jesus. And I believe that he gave his life for me. And I believe that he gave his life for
Thank you, guys. Thank you very much.
Thank you, folks. Jacob Greer singing. Thank you so much. Boy, y'all scared me. Thought y'all was leaving. We ain't done quite yet now. We want to remind you about a couple things here. We host our own Bluegrass Festival each year down the outer banks of North Carolina, down the coast in Manteo, North Carolina. And typically it's held in May, but because of the pandemic, it's moved back to, when's it moved back to, Gibby? You know way more about it than I do, so have at it.
All right. Yeah, as he's already said, it's the Outer Banks Bluegrass Festival. Will be held in Manio, North Carolina, October 21st through the 23rd of this coming year. We'll have a big old time. We don't have any flyers that has the correct dates on it, but we do have some that had the previous dates, which was in May. So I've got all kinds of those over there at the table. You can write down the correct date and you can come get some. There's going to be a host of great entertainment there. Let's see, it's going to be Miss Rhonda Vincent and the Rage, the Lonesome River Band,
Blue Highway.
Yeah. The Dillards off of the Andy Griffith Show are going to be there. I'm a huge Andy Griffith Show fan, so that's going to be cool. I can't wait to meet those guys. But
yeah, with special guest Corey Walker.
yeah, there you go. But yeah, we have a whole bunch of those flyers over here. You guys be sure to come by and grab one. They have
Do they have the correct date or
no, sir. They're the dates for May. But I'll be more than happy to write the correct dates on there for you guys. Though you have Skip has a memorial cornhole tournament that he holds every year there. Well, semi-annual, considering they had to cancel it last year.
Semi-memorial.
Yeah, semi-memorial annual cornhole tournament. So y'all don't want to miss that, I can promise you. But yeah, we got all kinds of flyers. They've got the website and the phone number you can call there to get your tickets. So be sure to stop back by the table over here, and I'll be more than happy to give you guys one of those.
We'd love for you to come down and be with us. It's held at the Roanoke Island Festival Park, which is a state park in North Carolina. And they had to move the show back because it's a state park, and the capacity was only like 30%. In May it would be, and so hopefully we'll be nearly full capacity by the fall. That's the plan anyway. So y'all pick up a flyer, and we got some markers over there. We can write the correct dates on there for you. Also, we're going cruising, Gibby. We do these bluegrass cruises every year. Do you have any information on that?
No, sir, we ain't got nothing.
Okay, that's real.
We're going cruising, though. It'll be in January.
It's they just changed the dates on that as well. Roy Caribbean.
6th through the 10th.
Yeah, we're going to Cozumel, Mexico, and Coco Cay, Bahamas.
How bad could that be?
It ain't bad, I tell you. It's good in January.
Okay.
Where's Debbie Rowe at? Where are you at? First cruise I ever went on. Well, remember we went to the Bahamas, and all that was you and your sister. It was like the late '80s. I've gotten old, and you still look the same. Don't get that. That's that good, clean living back there. And it's good to see you. I call her my sister. My sister I never had. That's right. Anyway. Well, but you can go to Danny Stewart's bluegrasscruise.com for more information on that. And they're reworking the flyer with the new dates on it. Jason talked to Danny yesterday. And there's a certain amount of money that Roy Caribbean has dropped the price, by the way, too. So it's a low down payment, and you can pay either all up front or if you want to spread it out throughout. I think the final payment's due around the end of October, first part of November, something like that. Or is there information on our website on that?
There is, sidelinebg.com. You can find anything you want to know about any of the shows we have going on, but definitely on the cruise. I think we actually have a whole page dedicated to the cruise on our website.
If we don't, we probably will by the end of the night.
Most likely.
Yes. Anyway. Yes. Kenny, that sounds fun. You need a good band to go with you on that?
Is the water going to be pretty clear?
I'll tell you what, Kenny Curry, when you retire, I want you to go on one of these cruises with us now. We have a ball on there. That's for sure. What's that? No, I don't. You come anytime. We got a place for you, brother. So I appreciate you. We'll do you a song here. This was a single off this Breaks to the Edge recording, and went #1 for us as well. We were certainly honored to get this song. It pays tribute to one of our first generation bluegrass pioneers, a fellow by the name of Melvin Goins. And Melvin and his brother Ray, yeah. You know, Melvin was one of these guys that never got the recognition he deserved, and then finally he got in the IBMA Hall of Fame, and we're certainly proud for that. And we were honored to do this song, paying tribute to Melvin. His biggest hit he ever had was called Windy Mountain. And Carl Jackson wrote this song along with Delnor Reed and sent this to us. And they titled this one Return to Windy Mountain.
Well, I was born on Windy Mountain. Bramwell, West Virginia is my home. A little mining town in Mercer County. But as a boy I swore I'd never dig that coal. As a boy I swore I'd never dig that coal. For 16 years I hopped a freight train. Set out to seek my fortune with a song. This old guitar, my one companion. Lord, I was born to be a rolling stone. And I've roamed this world around from Maine to California, but I'm missing where the treetops scrape the sky. This old troubadour is longing for the hills of West Virginia. I'll return to Windy Mountain before I die. I'll return to Windy Mountain before I die. Golden eyes of crystal. On the family she was counting. When I hopped that train, it broke her heart in two. And I've roamed this world around from Maine to California, left some pretty girls with teardrops in their eyes. But the one I truly love is back in West Virginia. I'll return to Windy Mountain before I die. I'll return to Windy Mountain before I die. When I return to Windy Mountain and the good Lord takes me to my final home, bury me where the howling winds blow and place these lonesome words upon my stone. He roamed this world around from Maine to California. Now he's resting where the treetops scrape the sky. An old troubadour in peace in the hills of West Virginia. He returned to Windy Mountain before he died. Now he lives on Windy Mountain up on high.
Thank you, folks. Return to Windy Mountain. Like I said, that's off our latest recording over here. I'll tell you what, we're going to do you one more song and call it a night here. Load up and up for a show up in Wapakoneta, Ohio tomorrow afternoon. So, yeah. Up there, that's where Neil Armstrong was from, right? I learned that on Jeopardy one time. Aaron Rodgers wasn't hosting it then, Jason. Always a good time here in Mount Sterling with you folks, and we don't have a date on the books yet, but we're talking. Kenny and I were talking earlier, and he got some dates from our agent. We're going to try to be back maybe in the fall, and he asked us about coming back for 2 nights. So maybe if things work out, we can do that. But if not, one night anyway. But I was thinking during that song I was going to plug some dates in Ohio, and the way the schedule all went crazy. We work a lot, and Billy Lee Cox, you know about working a lot. Remington Ride, you guys used to burn the road up so much, and we lost 102 shows with the pandemic. which most of them last year and a few earlier in the year. And we've had 2 festivals so far this year cancel. But I tell you, that's rough when you're a fat boy that likes to eat like me, you know. Thank God for Swaggerty's Farm Premium Sausage out there. That wasn't me. Don't look at me. I don't have all them electronics and all that like y'all do. Anyway, but we'll be, I mentioned we'll be at the MAC up here in July, and we'll be down in Piketon. It's Sam Jam down there Labor Day weekend. We'll be there Saturday and Sunday as well. Then they have the big, we have the big Sideline with special guests. I know last year we did that, and Rhonda Vincent, Caleb Daughtry, and several other people got up and did that with us on Sunday night up there. So we'll be doing that again. But like Skip mentioned, you can go to our website, Skip, sidelinebg.com. And where can they find out all our other social media?
On the computer. That one killed last night. I figured I'd give it another shot today.
Son, I've told you about jokes. It's all in the delivery.
All right. Well, when you figure it out, let me know. You can go to Facebook and Instagram. See, it's all in the delivery. That's what I said. It's Meyer. That's right. Find us on Facebook and Instagram at Sideline Bluegrass. As a matter of fact, if you go on there right now and follow us, there's a video we uploaded from this morning. Zach likes to sleep in. You do.
If he don't get 12 hours a night, it's
Zach,
not.
your exact words to me last night were, I'm going to sleep till 12 tomorrow.
And by golly, I done it, didn't
And
I?
usually he doesn't even hear his alarm. His alarm is this real loud, sounds like a ship coming in, and it'll go off for 15 minutes. We're like, give me. Yeah. I mean, he's out. So Jacob got the slide guitar, and I got the fiddle. We got down there right next to his bunk on the bus and just laid it to it. And we videoed the whole thing.
You
so.
talk about a wake-up call. Now, that is one right there.
Yeah. That'll get you going in the
I
morning.
thought the world had ended.
Now, what'd you say again?
Skip, you did post the family.
I posted the family-friendly version of the video. But you can enjoy that. Selling copies for $20 a piece. You can go on Facebook and Instagram, find us at Sideline Bluegrass. And if you stream and download music, make sure you search for Sideline Bluegrass as well on whichever streaming platform you like, Spotify, Apple Music, iTunes, Pandora. We have a channel. I think Kenny was telling me he keeps his Pandora tuned to Sideline Bluegrass channel. And and contrary to popular thought, you definitely support the band by streaming our music. And any artist out there, that's the one thing. When all of this went down over the last year, anybody who was adamant about streaming the artist's music really did help out, and we appreciate it so much. So make sure you look us up and share us and like us and follow us and don't like us, whatever floats your boat. And we'll see you soon. Thank y'all.
Couldn't have said that better myself right there, folks. It's all in the delivery, that's right. Hey, y'all be safe. We appreciate you coming out and having a good time with us tonight. We've had a ball here with you. And I'll tell you something. I said this a few weeks ago, and like I said, I love to carry on a bunch of mess up here, but I'm going to be serious here for a second. We don't realize, us musicians, Billy, you go along this, you performed all over the world, how blessed we are to do what we do, and it gets taken away from you. You don't realize what you miss. We love y'all. We love performing, and there's nothing better in this world than live music. So we certainly missed it, and we're so glad to see it coming back, and urge you to go support. Kenny, these people work so hard here. Kenny told me, I hope he don't mind saying, he wasn't sure during the middle of this pandemic if he was going to have to close the doors here permanently or not. And y'all support him, keep him going. He bought this building. He used to rent this building. He bought this building and tries to put on a good family, clean show for you folks here. Despite having us, he tries to do that. You know, so tell your folks about it. It's a fun place here. We love coming here, and we're going to come here as long as he'll have us. So, which this probably be our last appearance here. But thank y'all so much for coming out, and stay safe. And we got, you know, we have some shirts. I didn't realize we had any left. We had this big campaign during the last year. Everybody would stay safe and all. We have Stay Strong, and it has our Sideline logo. And we had some T-shirts. We sold a ton of these, but we still have a few left. If anybody's interested in one of those, we have our model bow over here, the Stay Strong. And if anybody's, you know, so many of y'all ordered that and the hats and everything we had online, and kept us going. So we have that, and we'll be hanging around over here a few minutes if you didn't get a chance to drop by. Y'all take care. God bless you. Be safe. All right, let's get out of here. so much. Take care. God bless you. All right? Well, thank you, folks. We appreciate that. Kenny told us to play 15 more, I think. We're going to do two more. Kenny asked, said there was somebody came in late, and I wanted to hear this song, and we'd already done it, and I can't stand the thought of somebody paying the ticket and wanting to hear a song and we can't do it. Somebody wanted to hear Thunder Dan. Where's she at? I can't see who you are, but we're going to do this for you. We'll do y'all a couple more. Is that okay? We can just do one. I mean, that's all right. All right, honey, here you go. Thunder Dan. All right.
Nobody comes around from the hills above the town, cause they know of the mountain man, Thunder Dan. One day came a man with the Bible in his hands, and Dan, here's what you're gonna do. Old Dan shot him down, drug his body into town, he was back by the morning dew. Thunder Dan is a fighter, a lone outsider, if you cross him he'll bring you down. 4 dogs, 5 hogs, and a house made of logs, he lives 30 miles out of town. Thunder Dan. Righteous man, he said, I know where to go to the fishing hole, gonna see old Thunder Dan, Thunder Dan. Hey Dan, said the sheriff, tell me what do you know about the murder of Preacher Brown? He came a preaching to me, told me what I ought to be, so I laid him down on that ground. Thunder Dan is a fighter, a lone outsider, if you cross him he'll bring you down. 4 dogs, 5 hogs, and a house made of logs, he lives 30 miles out of town. Thunder Dan. Said the man with the gavel in his hand, to take this wicked man away. Old Dan spun around, shot the deputy down, said, it ain't gonna happen today. Thunder Dan is a fighter, a lone outsider, if you cross him he'll bring you down. 4 dogs, 5 hogs, and a house made of logs, he lives 30 miles out of town. Thunder Dan is a fighter, a lone outsider, if you cross him he'll bring you down. 4 dogs, 5 hogs, and a house made of logs, he lives 30 miles out of town. Thunder Dan.
Thank you, folks. We'll do you one more here. This is one that we promised we'd do earlier, so glad we had a chance to do this one again. Send this out to my buddy Craig Bradford. You still in there? Where you at? Oh, here. He and his daughter, Ann, over here. I've tell this story. I first met Craig way back, like in the mid-'90s. I was playing up here. I was the third time out playing at Frontier Ranch up here. And, man, I left out of there in a hurry one night, head back to North Carolina. What's that town, Reynoldsburg? I was going through Reynoldsburg a little quick, and I met my dear friend, Officer Craig Bradford of the Reynoldsburg Police Department over there at night. He shined that flashlight in there, and he said, "Where are you headed?" I said, "Home, back to North Carolina. I'm going down here and hit 270 to 23 and head south, you know." He shined that in the back seat of my car there, and he said, "What is that, a banjo?" I said, "Yes, sir. Officer, sir." He said, "Do you play that thing?" I said, "Well, I try." I said, "Been up here at Frontier Ranch, big bluegrass festival all weekend, playing, you know." He said, "Well, would you pick me one?" I said, "I'll play you 3 or 4. You let me out of this ticket right here." That's it, man. That's it. No, Craig's a dear friend, and his daughter Hannah's here with him as well, and he always comes to support us when we can, so I appreciate it. That's one thing about this music, man. We've met so many friends over the years and all over the world, and it's like I said, we're blessed to do what we do up here. Enough of that. We'll leave you this one here, and we'll see y'all somewhere down the road. I don't know where. Somewhere down the road. So I'll tell you what, you catch us next weekend, actually. Skip, you can help me. We're going to be playing near home, a place called Lorraine's Coffee House, just right 10 minutes from the house. Lorraine Jordan, wonderful lady. We're there Friday and Saturday, and the show's sold out. But she does a live stream.
She does,
right.
Straight from the Lorraine's Coffee House and Music Facebook page, and you can check that out. Show starts at 7:30 on Friday and on Saturday.
Isn't that on Bluegrass Music TV as well, I think?
Yes, it is.
Yeah.
So if you have access to that, you can watch the live stream, any of her live stream shows, but definitely next weekend we'll be on there Friday and Saturday.
2 nights, get to sleep in our own bed. Cool. I'll tell you what, we always go out after the show, and since you've been so hateful to me tonight, I'm going to let you buy my dinner next week after the show there at home.
You good
at Denny's.
I was going to say, Denny's or Waffle House.
We always go to Denny's for some reason. I don't know.
Yeah, I don't really know.
Yeah, they're always open, I think. Enough of that. Here's one off of our latest recording. Y'all take care. Be safe. It's called I'll Live Again.
If some morning I am called from this vale of tears, I'm going home to live again. I'm going on a trip when I say goodbye. I'll live again over on the other side. I'll live again over on the golden strand. I'll sing and shout with the mighty angel band. You'll see me rise beyond the starry skies. I'll live again over on the other side. I've a mansion over there built in beauty rare. I'm going home to live again. When they lay me in the grave, don't you weep for me. I'll live again over on the other side. I'll live again over on the golden strand. I'll sing and shout with the mighty angel band. You'll see me rise beyond the starry skies. I'll live again over on the other side. Woo!
beyond the starry skies. I'll live again over on the other side. I'll live again over on the other side.
Thank you, guys.
Thank you, folks. We'll do the 50-50 real quick. We always close with the same old song, so please bear with us. I hate to say same old song. I never say that again. Forgive me. We always begin each show with the same gospel song. We end with the same song. Where's Randy at? Right here. Brady? No, we'll do tickets here in a second. Yeah, they ain't gonna buy a lead. They'll wait for the tickets. Give us a G chord. Boys, help us out here. Where at Wide Road?
Oh, come on in.
My Bible tells me,
My Bible tells me,
my Lord has gone,
my Lord has gone
for me to prepare,
for me to prepare
a mansion grand, and after a while, oh yes I know, I'll wear a white robe, in the glory land, and sing with the angel band, just inside the gate where loved ones await. I'll wear a white robe, in the glory land. I'm only up here, pilgrim here below,
down here below,
while journeying through the desert sand. And after a while, oh yes I know, I'll wear a white robe, in the glory land, and sing with the angel band, just inside the gate where loved ones await. I'll wear a white robe, in the glory land.
Thank you. Thank you very much. Ready? Thank you. All right. Don't forget, those of you can be here next Saturday. New Mountain Heritage will be with us. Can you read it? I'll read it.
All right, here we go. Here's your 50-50 ticket for those of you that are still here. It's 977. We ready? 977. I think 5315. Woo! I heard that. 977-5315.
All right.
We got a winner.
There you go, Bob. You're buying breakfast tomorrow.